Understood. I'll keep my head down. Nice hit!
Ready for more. Been practicing this.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Not bad, huh?
I have your back, Captain.
Watch a pro at work.
Sometimes violence is the only
That
way.
was fun.
Attacking!
Down they go.
That's the last. the name
Just
of the law.
like that.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
The last of them.
I'll take your confession now. We're destined to prevail. The strong survive and the weak perish.
Fun. left anything good behind?
I believe this place has seen better days.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable. Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready. You must be famished. Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here. There's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. I do appreciate your patience.
Oh, hello there. You come for... That's nice. We had someone else over a week. It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments. Other times it's like... That's nice of you. I usually...
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to feel... Yet the...
Only if you give yourself over to the plan, Martha. May I call you Martha?
By all means. Just make yourself comfortable. Company is always a reason for cheer. And who could? Stretch out your hand and cosmic divinity reaches back. Open wide your... Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you...
Oh. There was this other man who used to bring them. Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than... He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the...
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again. Okay.
Perhaps we should skip dinner. My stomach has been a tad unsettled of late.
You must be famished.
Nice to meet you. Wait, did I already say that?
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar.
Hey, what are you doing in my room? Maybe I'll tell... You're trying to... The ones that... Shh.
I hope you favor ketchup and woolly cheddar. We
Nice
have
to meet
make
you.
do.
You must be Please, I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. There you are. Martha has... Oh.
Take your best shot, asshole! Anyone else?
I thought I'd seen the worst of humanity before.
Who does something like this?
I wonder what secrets these ruins contain.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
The trick is not to breathe through your nose. I do not understand why you would discard the birthright destiny is bestowed upon you.
As usual, I have no idea what you're talking about.
So many yearn for the opportunities you disdain. There are those who would give their hand to be born of Byzantium as you were.
Now, why couldn't you just have said that in the first place?
The charmer.
Says someone who's never had any fun.
Exactly. See? I'm glad someone on your crew's got some sense of... Whew, that hits the spot.
That was fast. I gotta see about stalking some on the ship.
You be careful. The first one's free. After that, they'll offer you gainful employment. Great. Oh, Hiram? I ain't checked in on... We'll be going south and west. Mostly if you're more of a spelunker, rotting... That said, 3's already a crowd.
Mighty big gun you got there. I'm looking forward to seeing you use it.
A ship? Well, look at you. I'll find a spot there to call my own for now. Find me when you're ready.
You must be a ham. Sorry, I just get so excited and It's signed by... Everyone's heard of him, even on On account of him being the best hacker who ever played? Whatever you say, I could talk toss... It's... Oh, you're real. It's... Everyone...
Look, I don't... Oh, sorry. For a second, I thought you were him. Smells like rat. You're probably looking for Velma. Watch out. She's in a mood. Talk to the boss. She's in the warehouse. Wouldn't mind smelling like... Wouldn't mind smell... You're probably looking for...
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself. Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of work. That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... Wow. I sure feel like an ass now. Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. Something else? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most... Unless you're here to tell me he's agreed... Hard workers? Caleb and... I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make...
She's principled, in at least this area. I will begrudgingly give her that.
Thank you. If Caleb wants to keep this job... I don't even want to think about that. Or how far behind Braxton's loss alone is going... Fine. Tell Caleb he and his team can have...
Max, you're always going on about destiny. What did your mother do?
If you must know, my late mother was a laborer, Dr. Finhill.
And your father?
The same.
And you ended up a preacher how?
The universe works in mysterious ways. Where there is a deficit, it seeks to provide an abundance. Say a church is attacked by marauders and sustains casualties. The replacement clergy must arise from somewhere.
New face, huh? A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, why don't you grab... Sure thing. How'd you manage that? Wait, here, take this as compensation. Now me and my friends here better get back to work.
I'd give you a... I'd give you...
Could I get another...
Just make sure it's properly logged.
Well, new... How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost...
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer... Celia, will you make a note of that for my self-review? Very generous.
Noted.
But not so generous I can't drive a good bargain. Now. The adjutant herself? Why,
I knew the board would see reason eventually, but this... this...
Sir, you've...
Right. Now, see here. You may tell your corporate masters that we will deign to rejoin them on the board, but only once... Why, we've got the numbers on our side. What more could we need? Though I take it from your appealingly gruff demeanor and blunt charm that you're not actually here. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from... Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the... Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
Exactly. Intellectualism fuels the train to mankind's future, but the tracks the train runs on are forged from practicality.
What?
Yes, it's as though the good vicar has plucked the very words from my brain.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI...
On our terms, mind you. Indeed not. No worthwhile plan was ever simple. That's what I always say.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
It's a two-pronged approach. The first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended. Not long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a bolt. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay. Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to more... Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some...
Greetings, and welcome to... What? Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon us. I didn't have any choice. That's all Sebastian had in stock the other day. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with... Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I won't... Oh, Mr... He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going... Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. Not in Stellar Bay. Everyone else who isn't taken either smells like Saltuna or they're my boss. Besides, a man with a good smile and a proportionate upper... You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes...
I hear those rich people in business are poor.
stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
Have you talked to You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me. I still don't know anything about it. But if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. But I'll warn you, Grim...
I'd give you a friendlier welcome. This again? I swear, this is the last. You can tell Grim his poster came in. You can also tell that about Cover It. She runs the betting parlor. She asked me about the post. I don't have time for. It's staying locked up in my office until Nell's. No, I paid Sublight for it, so it's mine. Sure can. Fair enough. The damn thing's been a headache anyway. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something...
Have you had time to check on that post? Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Couldn't help but notice your shooter, Dr. Fenhill. It's quite a sharp piece.
Isn't it something? I keep meaning to name it, but I can't come up with one that sticks.
That's funny. I thought you didn't care much for nice things.
Hey, a pirate's nothing without a rep. And this baby has a rep of its own.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest? You look like a man. Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days. I hope it's working okay, because no one else... Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could... Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit. On account of... Nuh-uh. A lot of people think I'm not too bright, but you're not. I know she can't get these goods anywhere else. You don't think she'd look elsewhere? Maybe I should spend some extra time with her for, customer relations. Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go...
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure? Right. I've just got to be myself. Just my normal self. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow.
black fucking hole. Oh, that smarts. Damn near twisted my ankle right there.
I thought men and women of the cloth were supposed to be all meek and patient-like.
The universal plan favors the bold, Dr. Fenhill. Quite enough of you! We got trouble!
Not bad, huh? There it is.
Rest with us!
Make him regret it.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't! Their death, our survival.
Well, hello. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shack. We make our own living here. Some of us hunt, some of us scavenge the... You're welcome to stay with us, so long... The new boy! Yes, he's quite... Last I saw him, he was headed into one...
Welcome to the Emporium.
Damn philosophists.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh.
Looks like I'm not the only... You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free... Why, from the yoke of corporate tyranny. It's what all us Iconoclasts strive for. With great... We want unfettered freedom, not the lies that... You want to know more? Listen to Graham's broadcasts. It is. Just look at what a paradise Amber Heights is. We could take this world...
Only the vastly ignorant, such as one who has never even seen a picture of Byzantium, could call this a paradise.
I've heard of that place. Graham once said the folks who live there are bound by chains they themselves bought. Sounds awful. I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision. According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a...
I don't know, Captain. No matter how much of a scene you make, sometimes they just aren't paying attention.
Yeah, see? You get it. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time? You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Never seen you before. Take my advice. Move on. I've been halfway around T1. Nothing on this moon for nobody. It's pretty simple, kid. I sit at the bar, I drink. Kid, I ain't got but half a liver left. And what's there don't work so good, and I could still drink. Look, you wanna buy the drinks? I can't repay no kindnesses now. This moon ain't big enough to rotate. It's locked. One side always facing Olympus, the other always facing... Olympus might not be a star, but it throws off assloads of heat. Monarch's hot pole is the part that's close. It's in the middle of this big mountain plateau. Volcano's so high the peaks are in O2 breathers. The heat from Olympus is worse, though. Close your eyes, you can see rays bursting through your eyeballs. Little streaks of... The funny thing is, then in the middle there's just smooth rock. Circular-like. All the dust blown away. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe I was lightheaded from the O2. But I felt like... I wonder now if I imagined it. Trick of the air. The heat. It was at the edge of hearing. Deep down. Far off. The sound of a bird pecking out of a shell. I don't like to tell that one sober. When there's a groundquake now, I hold my breath. My wings getting stretched. A great many things. I'll tell you what. You wanna... I used to run with a squad of mercenaries here. Stands to... Mostly we protect the folk from the beasts here. We split ways around the time this twice. Thing is, I got myself some fun. Thereabout. Appreciate it, kid. I'll mark an outpost on your map. We spend a lot of time out there.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep out here.
That don't mean we ought to be following her into the jaws of a manticore.
You'd rather sit on your thumbs?
A mantiqueen.
Yeah. We felled it once. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found... The truth that I have come to learn and embrace. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety. Now, what? A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. Oh, yes. Many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe... Will you aid us in our call? Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where...
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. Wait, where...
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supply. One of our sympathizers. A woman... Stellar Bay has caught on, but... She meets us in the... Wonderful. While you're at it, we can use them to copy and...
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, Graham, if you...
Crazy town.
drop on you.
Everyone all right?
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling... And I'm just gonna let... Oh, of all the void damned. I ain't getting eaten alive for a couple of bits. Pack it up, crew!
Ain't in the mood to chat.
Hello? Yeah, and for the 100th time. Who are you, anyway? Oh, from Sanjar's
I don't know how you got those goons to leave. Graham ordered roll... Like I said... You'd have to ask him. All I know is... Law, I should go. Look, what do you want? I always took that... Give them all my... Go on. I need to get moving.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible in retrospect. Life is fated and unstoppable.
Gotta hand it to you, Max. You make my old med school lectures seem interesting.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't...
They're on a very... Welcome back.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got... Carlotta usually schedules the next drop.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch.
About to. That idiot.
We will deal with his subversion later. I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The written word can be quite effective, but losing your flock seems counterproductive.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith.
Yes, you're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys...
What was that?
Good thing we came along and decided to help.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you. Thank the... But... Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we...
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry. We appreciate the assist. Yeah, on...
Incoming!
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Sure. Incoming!
May the law have mercy on you. I won't. Your confession now.
That was fun.
Any luck out there? Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than... Thanks for the assist.
Hey, thanks for the help.
So, you threw off the constraints of proper society and abandoned a life of luxury to live as an outlaw.
You finally get me, Vicar.
Regretted?
Let's see. I got freedom, independence, and usually space from people telling me how to live my life.
And how long before you reckon you end up back where you began?
See, I knew there was a lecture coming.
The universe has a way of snapping you back to where you're supposed to be, Dr. Finhill.
I'm always where I'm supposed to be. Here and now.
If you'll just listen...
No! No more listening. No more preaching.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you... Captain. Apologies. Excellent.
Did you find the Vanois? Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let it... I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an...
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
A fine morning.
Gonna need to buy myself an entire Rizzo plant after all this. Hey, Captain. I need your... You know about what happened here.
I heard about that back in the day. Something about pirates massacring the town?
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old dig. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the... I surely do. But it's not far, and if they died in there... Besides, if it's filled with valuables from the aristocrat... Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help. Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back... If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the...
Didn't realize you were an ex-con, Vicar.
Technically, I was a priest, not a prisoner.
Oh, so you could leave whenever you wanted.
No, I had to fulfill my duties first.
Then you had a sentence.
Not exactly.
You just got a lot more interesting, preacher.
What are you buying? It ain't really a store. We gotta eat. So Zora set up a... Yeah, plenty. The pipe's up on Milton's house burst. So, then there's the old guardhouse, outside. I ought to tell you, most of these systems are... We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. Up the hill.
Quietly now.
What are you buying? I'll be damned. Thanks. Before you ask, no.
Never anger a man of the cloth.
Not bad, huh?
Just wonderful. Someone's destroyed the damned bridge.
Doing this!
Nice hit! Here's a little trick I learned in prison. No one saw me trip over that, right? Here we go! Don't mess with us. Got a fight on our hands.
Nice one!
I smite you in the name of the
Not
law.
bad, huh? Keeping you!
Won't try that again. Max, got any interesting prison stories? Do people really trade cigarettes like bits?
Told.
Sublight territory. Feels like being home.
You seen Arthur today?
Nah, last time I saw him was...
My dry goods come. No.
No refunds. You bloody.
This looks like a place. Ready to get...
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed... So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that...
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data, and you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like... I'll need the name of the new...
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity. We're not on Monarch, for all practical and legally speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is... So we can... We prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not. Plus, sublight keeps this place running
Can we talk? You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Yeah. The funny thing about getting what you want is then you gotta figure out what to do with it. I've never been much of a planner. Makes my eyeballs itch. If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? I always thought it meant we get used to the smell of each other's dirty socks. But you really do see a rosier version of things, huh? Well, I've got a few years of experience that would suggest differently. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
I find myself something.
I sure hope you got a Conde to pay you up front for that slight. Just make sure you have your terms in writing, maybe My daydreams just got a lot more interesting. But what I really want to know is why cozy up to the board in the first place? Most of the crews I've run with keep their distance. Ah, greed. Refreshing. For what it's worth, I think you're making a smart move. Just watch your back. These new... Don't mention it. Just speaking from experience. Anything else?
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search... Sounds like Cheney's gone gold banding down the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Hey, you! What do you think you're doing? I don't want any trouble out of you.
You don't look like a smug... What? No, I don't... This... Tossball, autoloader races, we'll both break you...
Hey there, Exterminator. Glad you showed up to take care of those mantis swarms. Hate those fucking things.
Uh-huh. Why is it every sissy pig fucker who strolls into my town Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
I'll bet she's a hoot at parties.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to... You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work harder to show you just what makes our town shine. But first, well, I'm half listening. I take it you don't have a reservation. The VIP room's charged by the night. But for you... Marvelous. Do take... If it's one that don't... But how am I to know what... That you won't ever do. But I like your style, so... There's a Borst factory on up the way. Run... That aside, it's a business ripe for the plot. Stars, I hope so. Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borst King of... He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of... And you're the soon-to... Guess you've got it figured out, then. Good. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut, or his production lines ought to make do. Then I'd say you might care to poison... It'll be more than... Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. May luck...
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? What part of the colony would you like to discuss? How can I be... I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely. I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on the Lost Hope? As the organics say, I wouldn't dream of it. Because I can't. Dream, you know. When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation protocols incline me to desire the alternative. Traveling the system with you, Captain. Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design. If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be? Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Two atoms were strolling through Roseway when one of them exclaimed, "I think I lost an electron." "Really?" the other asked. "Are you sure?" "Yes, I'm absolutely positive." Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
My pleasure, Captain. Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle.
It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice.
My pleasure, Captain. As you wish, Captain. I must comply. I'll be here. We'll be here, Captain. Or will we? Haha. Just a little joke.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vic or Max? What are you doing on...
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy. Yes, that's about the long and short of it. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there. It's true! My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Hey, I just want to thank you for saving my life. Exaggeration? Has the vicar told you what he did to old Lem? He's still eating through a tube, last I heard.
Look, what I may or may not have done to some degenerate during a prison brawl is old news. I'd rather not discuss it.
Hey,
Destination reached. Scylla.
Can we talk? I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm. You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness. Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward. If I were a hermit, I'd choose to live on a desolate rock opening in the middle of nowhere. Easy does it. Who would like to die first? Everyone all right? We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
Get past that armor.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more... I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers.
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free...
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is...
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared. Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way. A crass way to put it, but yes, chemicals that can expand. And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits of... Oh no. If I vomit on you...
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years.
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I...
What the fuck are you talking about? No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me? I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise.
Please don't convince me I'm not. The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves? I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before. I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect. In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are. I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing. As always, I am at your anything. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the philosophist school of thought, so the book is I used to believe their religion to be false, in contradiction. How pompous and sure of myself I was. Their basic tenets were closer to the truth than my own cherished beliefs. I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of... I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost.
What's up?
So, have you found...
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves. How right you are. Words.
We can handle this!
Oh, nice one, Captain!
I've had quite enough of you!
Salutations. This unit current active. This unit is brevity identified. Thank you for your consumer. Greetings, Junior Excavator. Greetings, Junior Excavator.
I recognize this. Dead set on screwing this place up, too.
Incoming! am a star!
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you...
Symptoms detected.
I'm not... the one and only. Wait, who's that? I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment... You tell her these Automex are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my... Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Never seen the van. Bang! I would reward you with the gratitude of the resist.
It's not the best choice. Music to...
Wish we had some better rations.
We should keep our voices.
They also a little safe. Let me stop. Marauders are not everyone. Uh-huh. Says so right on the warning label. What's...
Here we go.
Skills are unrivaled.
We are now in orbit above Bazet.
Remember that street?
so grotesque. I always suspected the dramas did no justice to real marauders. Their armor is so much. One outfit left. Goodness. Look at those atrocious contours. The sheer brutality of its design effect. Yes, that's it. I have it. I know exactly what we're doing. Brace yourself, my dear. We're going to call this the saucy confidence of a spacer. The raw contempt of a...
Monster leather. Is fashion catching up to sensibility at last?
1 part Mantiqueen chitin, 3 parts hide from a raptidon's flank, and let's say, 8 strips of primal leather. No, make that 10. We're revolutionizing the fashion of Byzantium. Our work is anything but simple. I love the way you just smolder with contempt. It makes me want to spoil you. Here, treat you. Get this done for me, and I'll have you strutting about in a...
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Everyone all right?
Destination reached. Scylla.
comes with us. Here they come.
Everyone all right?
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I need to talk to you, Captain.
Libations on me, folks. Damn, but we're good. Here they come!
Well done. We're still alive.
Here they come!
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink. We're only halfway to the mountain, so might consider stopping in. I'd turn back. This path has been a death trap. I'll take the path up when you found some flesh.
Oh, try something else!
Nice hit!
Well, gotta admit, you're tougher than I expected.
Boy, take you!
Excellent hit!
Making tracks!
Our victory is their defeat. Incoming!
On they go!
Your life was merely an illusion anyway. Fine hit, Captain! That's the last of them.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now.
How'd you get up here? Through the... Good answer. We're mercs. Not...
Allow me to intervene. It's... all right. First things first. A lean but efficient corporate structure. What are your intentions regarding Devil's Peak Station? Our guidelines allow us some leeway in identifying threats to our client. However, the terms of our contracts, as you don't appear to fit any of the...
Don't we, as a standing policy, provide an Addie, our chief financial officer, could confirm. I guess we could. There's something I like. All right. Lance.
Nah. I'll sign the clearance.
Anything else you need? Trying to say we didn't do our job? I'll have you know, our contract will simply clear them out. That's right. Berthold Fox is our boss man. Founder, president, and CEO. Birdie went down into the caves on a hunt for marauders, give or take, 6 hours ago. Although, he should have been back. Going on 6 hours now. I'd ask you to check the caves for him, but... Space no. The contract doesn't target C3s. How do we enforce it otherwise?
A mite cold-blooded, ain't he, Donald?
Done. Use this. Signal's locked to Birdie's tracker. Should lead you right to him.
Is one healthy if they are well adjusted to a sick society? This town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
This is what you get when a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
This should be a clean fight.
That's how it's done, Captain. Captain, let's talk. Hey, got a favor to ask you. Figure while we're out here in the wilderness, preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the... You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and... I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help, I hate it. But this, what I... Really? Here I was stealing myself from... I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were... I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. First, we go to Hayes. I buried him. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll... Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Oh. You look like a preacher. You a traveling vicar?
In a manner of speaking.
Stellar Bay had a vicar once. He took it upon himself to convince Graham's folk to come back to the corporate fold. Kept making...
Nothing like a good tussle.
Where were we? Kept making the trip between the city and Amber Heights by foot. Kept getting himself into all sorts of scrapes. Day came when I found a book of his in the middle of a rap encampment. Hand still gripping it, too.
Hopefully he found more comfort in his beliefs in his last moments than I ever did in mine. Today.
Ah, this factory offers the loveliest aromas. Like if you cooked forest over a sulfur pit.
Here they come!
Yes. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
Hungry? I'm fat. No. Not so fast. What do you know? You're on it. My mis- Give me a jiffy to break. I mean, calibrate the ID. This goes... That'll do it. Careful. I'm trust... Will that be all, or...
What? Huh?
Process 6 weeks.
Incoming!
A vicar, huh? You're
Here they come.
Where were we? A vicar, huh? You a true believer, or do you just like the tithes?
I once was a true believer, but no longer. My recent experiences have opened my eyes to larger truths.
I met another believer once. Pushy type. He thought he'd been left behind for a reason. Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth in the wilderness. Got himself infected by a mantis and drowned in a sulfur pool. Some truth.
I much prefer the path I took to find the cosmic truth.
Remember, joining us. Halt. Illegal activity detected. Error. Error. Error.
Whoa now. And just what do you figure you— These are my private quarters, friend. Certain things require a mess to do well. See, I do own a factory known for specializing in the canning of Borstwurst. On occasion, did you fancy me a cannibal? Perish the thought.
So, Captain, I would caution that we tread carefully through the remaining morass of this encounter, for the safety of all involved.
While I approve of your associate's cautious nature, I still teeter. Let us move forward with the— By sublight, you mean Catherine, do you? Listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does— You desire that I should lower myself to Catherine's level of crassness and filth? I cannot fathom. The king built this golden monopoly brick by brick from the rubble when the corpse of— According to whom? No, I don't see the advantage to me. Never mind. Never I should mind? I will never you write up your dark— I mean, listen, friend. The Borst King of Monarch does not negotiate. See that you do, friend. See that you do. Have you handled it? Betwixt you desire that the king... You think to blackmail me? Try it. The king... For true? You figure she will appreciate my skills? They did take me years to perfect. However, I remain unconvinced she could provide the means to make... Ah, but Catherine would admire a man of my inclinations and skill. That is what you imply, yes? She will supply... Very well. The king is interested. John Hancock me on the dotted line, friend. I will even give her a cut of the... Do not push me. I am not one to suffer insults. Tell Catherine she is permitted to dump the bodies each and every Tuesday. Precisely at...
You seen Arthur today?
I don't think I like Miss Catherine.
How's Clyde? Oh, this... What does he mean to... True enough, I got bodies piled. But if I take the factory, I don't need Clive to do... Point taken. Good help is hard to come by. Plus, Clive doesn't seem the type to Still, you're asking me to walk away from easy money. So are a lot of things in life. And your point is? All right. Color me convinced. Reckon I owe you a finder's fee. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here. Judging from the... Sure.
We are now in...
I've always...
What can I do for you, Dar? I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monster. While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapel, those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while... Understatement of the year, darling. Wonderful! I'm giving you author...
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
I love Byzantium.
The best finest.
Well, it appears that a... Let me see here. A parse... Thank you for...
I'll sue every technician and...
Oh, for the good old days when you...
How may I be of assistance? Of course, if you could just verify. Yes, I can see by your eccentric mode of... Everything seems to be... I hope this has been a pleasant...
Hortense yells at me about big...
Remember that train?
Hey, careful. You mean Ms. Jolie Kerr? She was... We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate. Never took her for... Byzantium security regrets any disruption to regular... Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal... You hear about that dissident working in that clothing store?
Move along.
What do you suppose of that rocket?
Hey, Captain. Can I get you... So, Junlei and I have been talking some. Through messages. I got him here on my data pad, and well... She sent me a poem. One she wrote her own self, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I should read into it. Because poems are all symbolic and such, right? It's not so good. But real sweet. Oh, law. That's what's got me spooked. I don't rightly know. It's about this engine that's been shaking itself apart. Then this lady mechanic comes by and lays one hand on it. And the trouble goes away. It sings. I don't want to get too hopeful, but I'm wondering if maybe she's the engine and I'm the lady? It's a real romantic poem. Made my chest hurt, kinda. I don't know where it's leading yet, or if I'm misinterpreting. I'm not much interested in physical stuff. Never have been. Leastways, not like other folks seem to be. It's not that I can't, I just don't care for it. It's been a problem in the past. The folk who wanted to be with me back in the Vale, they said I was cold. Thanks, Captain. That makes me feel a touch better. I actually had another message from Junlei. I just couldn't work up the courage to open it. But I'm gonna change that. Right now. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. Talking about old friends, got to thinking... Isabel? Who's Isabel? They were... close, Captain. Like, more than friends close. I don't know. Junlei talked about them like it was past, but how far in the past? 10 years? Last week? Captain, I'm feeling all mixed up right now. Could we maybe head to the Groundbreaker? Get some drinks at that bar there? The Lost Hope? Thanks, Captain. I'll be ready.
I am a dirty, autonomous
Dust accumulation analysis. Thank you. Custom warning! Raptidon claws carry bacteria and have the... All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12. Did you know SAM units are capable of equipping regular... Got stubborn stains. Leave them for...
Auntie Cleo's pipe patch. All of the benefits of smoking a real pipe.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's...
Kid, you got... Tell you what, you're gonna like... Listen, you got... Fresh, natural talent, I know. Listen, you got a real special I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros...
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of... Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio.
Auntie Cleo's ketchup. Organic, vegan, handmade, dairy-free factory.
I only wish...
The dissidents... Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy drink. Watch out.
You, sir,
So, how many times... We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Great! You made it! Listen. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things... See? Now go in there...
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Are we on camera now? Because I really don't care to be.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. Hey, I didn't write this. Just go with it. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. I just got chills. But still, you'll not stop me now. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was fantastic. With actors like you, who needs writers?
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. That was brilliant stuff. Do you write your own material? Amazing. Just firm up that jawline, and you'll be a triple threat. I'm gonna have to fire the writing staff. What do those anemic fuckwits know about dialogue anyway? I'm thinking a whole new script. More pirates, bigger explode. Here, this is for your work today. I'll be in touch once we get that script. Maybe we need more guns. Bigger guns with gold plating. Marketing will love that. Maybe we need more guns.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge, a salt sour candy shell around a sweet purpleberry flavored center.
Might I ask how you are faring, Ms. Holcomb?
I'm not winded. Honest. My, boot was untied.
You don't need to keep up appearances. You're among friends. We would never leave you behind.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore.
Spacer's Choice freeze-dried bread. It tastes fresh because it was.
I only wish they weren't showing so many Spacer's Choice ads in the commercial breaks.
C&P, I can't believe it's not good. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right...
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water fountain. Just add air. Now available in carbonated. CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing.
If I spit, think I can hit that mechanical down there?
You'll get in trouble.
No, I won't. I'll blame it on you.
Anti-Cleo's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head. Spacer's Choice Adrenal. Relax, ridiculous.
My dear fellow, you've no idea how much I suffer. Why, the loafers were... I tell you what, we'll change the fountain up.
I've always loved this.
It's an orrery.
CNP Borsworth. It's not the worst unless it's Borsworth. Anti-Cleo's antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will
Don't be
probably kill you
ridiculous.
quickly.
There's no way one would fit.
How would you know? You've never seen one.
Neither have you. I don't know anyone who's seen one.
Why can't something get
That's the last of them. Is it just me, or are we getting more and more retirees lately?
Not just you.
Welcome to the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Early Retirement Center. You, the lucky few, have been selected to spend the rest of your days living the high life in your own private district in Byzantium. When you arrive, you'll... Some assembly required. 24/7 furniture is not responsible for any injuries, psychological damage, or divorce litigations that occur during the assembly process.
Oh no.
All system alert. Beginning security control. Here they come!
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
You didn't seem too much like traveling with us before you met that hermit fellow.
Yes, I was kind of an ass, wasn't I?
I wouldn't say that. You were more of an... well, I'm just glad you're not like that anymore.
Oh, I'm still an ass, just someone who knows he is. It's quite amusing, the ridiculous things that go through my head.
Just like the rest of us, then. You're all right, Mr. Vicker.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see this? I must admit, I'm getting a certain thrill out of our little arrangement. If this goes well, perhaps I'll... It is good. I knew it. I just knew it. What a disaster. Did you get a good look around? What was it like? A fountain of it? I bet it's Spectrum Ultraviolet too. Disgraceful. I can't find one bottle of it and they get a whole fountain. I can't believe they kept this from us. From me. The nerve. The audacity. Here, take your payment. I have to fetch my things. I don't care what I have to do. They'll give me luxury or give me death.
If it's meant to be, it'll happen. It is endlessly fascinating to me that all of existence is simply atoms, molecules, and chemical reactions, which in turn create and govern our bodies, minds, and emotions. And yet somehow, we still believe we are in control.
Anti-Creon's energizing ointment. Enjoy 6 cups worth of concentrated caffeine at every dose.
The dissonance actually...
You, sir, are a fabulous negotiator. Oh, don't get me...
Well, you're... Trust me, friend, none of us would be caught dead wearing a jolly... I'm currently...